Okay. Let's get into our DLC journey in my Game of the Year of last year. Let's do this shit. Night Springs first. Number one fan has to be Rose. Episode 1. Has to be.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode, number 1 fan.
Title play by Alan Wake, hosted by Wallindor. Knight's Diner, the best pie in town. Here she is, best girl.
Life's a funny thing.
The colours are so
You spend
vibrant.
all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then
Bam.
destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives.
Jesus Christ.
But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do. Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress!
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top-up?
Me?
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
Optional dispense, really good advice.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You
Hi,
two
mate, how are you?
are
I'm alright, mate. How are you?
destined for each
How
other.
you doing, mate?
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world.
Good, thanks. Good to hear, man.
Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of
Is this a
your
new game?
genius
It is.
grace
It was released last year, and I played it through a couple of
coffee
times.
like regular Joe's
But
and
they've
no
just
alcohol.
released
Oh, I don't mind.
the second expansion, and I didn't play the first one, so I'm playing both of the expansions
Here's your coffee.
today.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally,
talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
I'm playing Fortnite and I'm doing so good. Nice, mate.
You won't be with that attitude. Life's not
You got any
a
W's?
side order of hash browns, so don't expect someone to bring it to you.
Wow. That's tough, but fair. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to hear.
No problem. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips
Yeah, I played
like
20
buttery pie
Jesus.
crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
That's really good, mate. Well
The
done.
writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing!
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
You still have to put in some effort.
Yeah.
If you don't have a jacket with elbow
Well, not
patches,
necessarily a jacket with elbow
buy
patches,
one.
but
Elbow patches. Oh, got it.
then you'll look like a
That's
divorced
million.
teacher,
Don't mention
not
it.
necessarily gym teacher. Is that not all the plates?
I better take these plates back to
They
the
are.
service window.
Excuse me. Can I borrow you?
How can I help?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation.
Well, you've come
You're
to the right
town's
girl.
literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
Get the novel from storage. I assume this is storage?
You better not crease any pages.
Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other 6 birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. Oh, Rose.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Well, I wasn't done. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice in the whole city. Will Hurt, by America's best-selling writer. I miss you. And she's got him. She's holding him bridal carry. Oh, brilliant. Oh, and she's giving him cat ears in that one. Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8. Employee of the Decade Award. In recognition of basically being the best at like everything presented to everyone's favourite waitress. Sorry, fella, but I've got shit to do. Can't bring you your book, I'm afraid.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me, my trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm off to fuck shit up. I know where it is.
Hurry! Go through the boatyard!
Yeah, okay. Is there anything to pick up anywhere, though? That's also important to check. Can't go that way, okay.
I got turned around. No one liked me. This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Well, we can only go up to the gate, I guess. And it won't let us up here. It'll be way worse. I got turned around. Oh no, sorry, I've destroyed your keyboard. You gotta save literature.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Not even his fucking wife. Who's that Pokemon?
Now, who the heck is that?
Oh, it's Biker Allen.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but...
Oh, is this going to be like her fan fiction?
I had no idea he had
That she
a
wrote about
brother.
in the
To think there were two
in
of
the
them
lunchboxes.
all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? You can't join him? Beat him.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fucking ammo, mate. $126 shotgun shells. Oh, I fucking love it. Make that 176 shotgun shells.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have the power of love.
Oh, is that right? Well, you're gonna need more than your feelings if you want to stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
Ow.
Take a pressurized liquid propane. Tamale.
Ah, you prick.
Very rude.
You fucking asshole.
Don't get between me and my writer. Blow things up all day. You're all being very rude.
That was good. Not used to how fast-paced the combat is, but we'll get there. And then we'll have to get used to how slow it gets again in the lake house. But we'll cross those bridges when we come to it. A strong 240 shotgun shells now. Plus more.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere. Like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me. The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Oh, I love it so much.
More haters. the bullets! I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date.
Absolutely, that's what it
Surrounded
is.
by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant. I couldn't let these monsters continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity. I would treat them the same way I'd treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
Yeah, fuck those guys. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, this city of mine, but she was still mine, the filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up. His booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for the pistol under his jacket. A six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him, not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him, through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of a chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of grey tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. It's like her attempt at, like, Alex Casey. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind... It does sound like fan fiction as well. It's written badly. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lit to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe? Bullets let go of the door handle, hands up as they'd go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. It ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing, sure. Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk, I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man! Insane! I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, but I just want you to know that no one can say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive, artistic nature. I left the alley, told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. Oh, Rose.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside!
It's a trap, Rose, you fool.
I'm here! I've come to save you!
Oh, joy! We
Wagwan, my G.
together and sit through neat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute.
Listen, don't cry, they sweat. Life is not unlike a
No
highway.
milk. I keep
Wagwan, brother. How's things going?
No more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
I guess riding doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Yeah, that is bad writing.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Decent bro, how's you? Yeah, man, no complaints.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Torture ideas for hack, brother. Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell. Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage. Gasoline / fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? No, just a little bit, mate. Just a little bit. Hours work today.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. Oh, I love it. Nothing on this table over here, is there? Nah, mate. Did we? I think we looked at what that was, but let me just go and make sure. Oh yeah, it was the bullets that we can't pick up because our inventory's full of almost 400 shotgun shells, so... Not this beach. This beach. There you are, you evil twin brother, son of a bitch.
I have to get down to that beach and get my rider back.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
He even my famously keen perception. Don't get between me and my writer.
The fuck? Who's throwing shit? Is it just you?
My son's hungry. I had to get to my writer's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me.
Ah, you fucking bitch.
It's bullets o'clock. Whoops, gotta put more bullets in.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. It's a deer.
I knew you, my number one fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Please make it do a deer noise at the end. Ah, like a muntjac deer scream. That'd have made it.
My writer believed in me.
Missed a trick there.
We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters.
Yeah, fuck these haters.
The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
Follow the bad boy's trail. Talk to the bad boy. You have been a very bad boy, mister.
Stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Jesus fucking shit. Oh, it is quite literally his heart. Oh!
I should have known.
He's a fucking werewolf. You didn't fucking get me twice in a row, you piece of shit.
Gotta put more bullets in.
Wow, also just had fiber fitted, Jasmine. Ooh, very nice, mate. Where the fuck is he?
Fresh out of bullets.
850 download, 110 upload. That's some pretty good shit, mate. That's better than ours. But having had fiber for a while now, I'm not all that jealous. Don't you run away from me, you piece of shit. Ow. Oh, fuck. So much sexy movies. Oh, I can imagine all that porn you can download now. So did it get fitted today? Just had fiber fit. Yeah, I guess it just happened then. That's good, mate. It does make such a fucking world of difference. Like, games that used to take fucking 11 hours to download now take me like 40 minutes, if that. Yeah, like normally less, normally about 25 minutes, but God, it's so good. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's there. Just ran past him. Ran around him.
I'm not going to kill you.
I'm gonna scold you!
My darling writer's brother.
Itchy.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair.
I can understand being jealous of velvety hair.
That he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
And that one. Rose's best girl.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done?
So bad.
Those haters will tear him apart and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Yeah, we do.
All being very rude. Did someone order a reckoning? Me and my
fucking shells, mate. One more. Wonderful. We're clearing out the house. Don't think you can squat in this fucking house, you pieces of shit. I found numerous typos. Oh, it's so good. It's pure camp cheese and I fucking love it!
My gun's hungry. That Ryder isn't going to kiss himself.
Hair/beard regimen twice a
Save
week.
himself.
Wash thoroughly with cold water. Gently pat head dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb, bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair. Rinse with cold water. Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. General rules. Never wear hats. Once a month rub 3 mixed eggs bought locally at the farmer's market into damp hair, scalp and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat and inexperienced barbers. Ideas for next book. Inventive murder weapons. Stapler. Lawn gnome. Swordfish. Philosophy. Escalate the crime. Plunge the depths of humanity's darkness. Plunge. I think you mean plumb. A murder religion. Hero's motivation. A rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead only to be killed a second time.
My Ryder's taste and decor.
Too much? Not enough? A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Oh, fantastic.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together.
Oh, she cupped her hands like
Our
little
love
hearts.
was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes.
Well, yes, it's because
I
you're
would
standing close to
always
him.
Be at his side to inspire and protect him.
Oh, yes.
He needed me now and forever.
Kiss, kiss,
After
kiss,
all,
kiss.
I am his #1.
Oh, game blue boulders, man. Fuck that shit.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Love always wins.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotizing magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies. In Night Springs.
Oh, I fucking love this. Panda, a song for you to learn.
versions of this town. The called off the elder god who live inside a sleeper's dream. Better let her sleep in Night Springs. In the night, your arms are the Monday. I hunt you when you like it. In Night Springs, caught in an endless time loop. Yeah, in Night Springs, a solar system in your soup. 'Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. All your nightmares come true. Lost in mist for days and days. Now you see the sign it says Night Springs.
I wasn't anticipating like songs after the episodes, but I should have done.
In Night Springs, caught in an endless time loop. Yeah, in Night Springs, a solar system in your soup. Yeah, in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. All your nightmares come true. Lost in mist for days and days. Now you see the sign it says Night Springs.
That was sick. Oh, in Night Springs.
On a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying
North
to stay one step
Star.
ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious
Oh, we
alien
did. Do we get to be
guardian
Jesse?
angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town
Of Night Springs.
of Night Springs.
I was not
Tonight's
anticipating a Jesse episode.
dreamlike episode, North Star.
Teleplay by Alan Wake, hosted by Warland Orr.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you.
Join the
But
percolation.
there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
It's
That's why
Jesse.
they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
So this is before Control, in theory. In Night Springs. Become new. Join us. What?
You think
Admissions.
something here's important?
Saturday the
What,
15th,
the
238.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right?
Hello? Is anybody here?
Coffee.
Why does an amusement park need a welcome?
Join our Dark Roast family.
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
I know they've just repurposed the map.
You think
Ma'am, here,
Hey, Tim.
get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, man. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Oh, in Night Springs. Staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Missing person. Have you seen me? Name Jacob Flemson. Age 52. Sex male. Height 5'11". Weight 180 pounds. Last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park. On 18th September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with Rock Band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Police Department. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
Whoa, whoa, you're much more aggro than normal. Do you heal me if I come into the light? Yeah, but not fucking much. Oh. Six, 9, 5. Night Springs. Nine, 5, 1, 6. Excuse me. Night Springs. It's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking night. 6, 3, 4, 2, 1. So I don't get to keep hold of the fucking map this time. That's annoying. Why does it always rain on me? Is it 'cause I lied when I was 17? Right, this is where we came in.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
I think you're correct. I think that is the point, Jesse. You dingus. Okay, so I think I've explored all there is to explore there. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, there's the pie. So we have explored the welcome center down by the percolator, I think. Oh, I can't fucking remember. Well, fuck it. We'll just go in now. Fuck off. Do what I ask you to do and fucking power up the fucking torch. Why, hello, good sir. 8675309. You shut your mouth. Hello, my friend. How you doing today? You missed the first part of Night Springs? Oh, I've missed that now. I'm gonna have to look at it again. It was fucking awesome. It was a Rose DLC. I fucking loved it. Proper jokes. 5, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1. 5, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. It was very good. It was essentially just Rose fan fiction. It was brilliant. It was written so like camp and cheesy.
A tasting room?
Ooh, you actually got this one.
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
And now we're doing fucking... Oh, that's my favourite kind of stuff. Yeah, it was good. And now we're doing Jesse from Control. But this is before she enters the Bureau. I think it's meant to be fiction. Like a fictional exploration of somewhere that she would have looked for her brother before she got to the FBC. Seven 4 2 9 8 6 7 4 2 9 8 6 7 4. Do it. 7. Yeah. Okay. 7 4 2 9 8 6. There we go. But it is all very much, much more action-oriented, as you can tell by the absolute surplus of ammo we have. And it ended up being 9.5 hours yesterday to finish my my Alan Wake 2 run through. So I think that made it about 15-ish hours in terms of the entire campaign, which isn't too bad going, I don't think. Once I started holding off on exploring areas that I've already explored fully twice. Holy shit. Indubitably. Can we... You can't enter the Espresso Express.
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee.
So the premise of this one is that Coffee World the government has been putting shit in the coffee, and that's what the dark beings are made of. They're asking us to join their dark roast blend cult. Over 300 ammo in an Alan Wake game, that means there's going to be either a lot of little things or one really big motherfucker. Yeah, it was just lots. In the Rose one, it was similar. We had a shotgun and a rifle, but it was very much shotgun pilled. And we had like 400 shotgun shells, and it was just essentially zombies, but they were haters of Alan Wake's writing. Hence why Rose was out to exterminate them all. $15 hours ain't that bad. No, I missed it. 15 hours ain't that bad. I bet you could get it down to 12 if you didn't explore. Yeah, I think you're right. 3, 5, 7, 8, 6, 9. 3, 5, 7, 8, 6, 9. Percolate. Percolate. I'm sure that these codes mean something, but I'll fucking Google them afterwards. Percolate.
Hi, I need to get inside. Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine. Sure. What's the question?
Recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Let's ask Sheriff Tim Breaker if he has seen it. So the zombies are made of coffee? That sounds like me when I get enough sleep. Yeah, it's essentially what this is, yeah. They're taking our coffee monsters.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you gotta work it. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you.
No, this is like a deep government fucking
If
conspiracy
you really want
thing.
it, I hid it in Ferris wheel cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love it, man. This is like more Twin Peaksy. It's so well. This is more Twilight Zone actually, I think, than Twin Peaks. So goofy. Oh, we had to go like round here, I think, didn't we? We already killed people here. Cup number 4. We need you to move, please. We get a bit of light-heartedness before our... Oh, it's going to go all the way around. Before we descend into the lake house, and it terrifies me. It won't terrify me, it'll just be more in line with what we expect.
So, you up for a movie?
I want it to be Dr. Darling, but it's not going to be. It's going to make me sad. Although it is presented in that style.
Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages.
Dark as the
Coffee's
Void blend.
distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple: to drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial and
truth.
spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating
cooperate.
at speeds previously
Hey,
unknown
what
to
is...
humanity.
Something is...
Soon everyone will be
Something is...
Become coffee.
My head. Please, you need to drink. Please, no, please, Lloyd. You stopped it.
Thank you, Polaris.
That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse.
Let's get down to business.
Video was doing something to me.
I got
If you hadn't been there,
one more night to get
what would have
this.
happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their
Watching
plan?
this as I drink coffee.
What if
as
my
a
brother
drink.
has already been...
What if he's already a
I
coffee
didn't come all
demon?
this way to lose him now.
You got nothing to say to me? Let's get down to business. I got one more night to get this. Just like this. So let's get down to business. Oh yeah, we did look around here. The truth! As long as you're not drinking the Dark Void blend, mate, I think, or Dark as the Void blend, I think you're alright. There should be no Eldritch coffee horror. Now, piss off, mate.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so.
I need to stop reloading after killing everything now that I've got, like, actual ammo.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this
Angles
out.
of triangle. Prime numbers. 1 plus 2 plus 1. 2 plus 4 plus 3. It's not going to be 2 plus 4 plus 3, is it, mate? It's prime numbers. If it was prime numbers, it'd be, the first ones would be 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so the temperature is higher than whatever this is.
Uncover the mysterious and ineffable essence behind every cup of Dark Triangle's unique roast. More than the sum of its parts. Join us during the percolation. Did you know Dark Triangle coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle? So yeah, it's greater than 280. The secret is in the roast.
This is like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is 1 less than the one before. Okay. Is coffee at its prime?
Prime.
Optimal range for
Prime.
is below 5 degrees, 500
What?
degrees
Prime
Fahrenheit.
number?
What's the number of light years? Earth X13. I think it's 243. No, it can't be 243. Three, 6, 5.
That doesn't seem right.
4, 8, 7.
Yes, that did it. 487.
Oh, Jesus Christ, not
Ooh,
math!
Geometry would actually come in handy.
Yes, mathematics. I suppose I deserved that after I just googled the answer to the 2 math problems. Sorry, maths problems. On the supplier caches yesterday. I had worked them out twice before, to be fair to myself.
487.
I know it's correct, bro. For fuck's sake!
Oh, come on!
Oh.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee.
Not coffee.
That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
If we hold down fire, it just auto-fires, like the shotgun did. I should probably have been doing that. Does Tim Breaker have anything to say, or is he gone? Tim! Wife, you abandoned me. You son of a bitch. Do you reckon he's gone to guard the fucking tasting room? Nope.
Here goes nothing.
Indeed you
Trusting
did,
you.
I was there. That you were.
Huh. That wasn't so...
Help me!
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew it. Shit.
No, Tim! Oh, no, you killed them. Yes, Tim!
Are you alright, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine.
Yeah, well, that's fucking not true, isn't it?
I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else
It's
here.
Big Coffee.
I don't know what it is, but...
Good job, Zombie 2.
You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Yeah, of course you are. Not turn into a coffee monster.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Your coffee. Your
Oh, fuck that shit. God damn it. Well, at least we keep the torch. Whoa.
You ready? Glad one of us is.
Seek the mug.
What the fuck are those things?
I've locked the inner door as they instructed. No one will get past without the blessing. I must hide the key. My final task, perhaps on my desk near the entrance, and farewell to my old life. Yep, okay, well, saw that coming. This series is an acid trip, I love it. I know, it's so good. Forfeit your weapons, yeah.
What the fuck are those things?
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Smooth blend. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready. No, it's locked now. I can't go back. I can't go back!
I brought you a coffee.
Damn it, Sheriff!
Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff, how'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey, snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Bye, Sheriff.
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Coffee amongst the constellations. Oh.
This isn't the government.
Is it Alan Wake again?
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Ah, Jesse. Oh, I can't remember his fucking her brother's name now. Yeah, so is that one a dream that her brother had?
A conspiracy within a conspiracy.
Well
How can
done,
one
Remedy.
expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in
Alright, Morpheus.
Springs.
Find out how deep the rabbit hole truly goes.
Space invaders.
Ah, it's the same one.
Looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotize and magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasies.
In Night Springs.
Psycho killer on the run. Yeah.
Night Springs.
I done the black hole song. 'Cause
In Night Springs.
we're just looking for the thrill. I have nightmares.
Come true.
Crashing through the warning signs. You're caught.
That's such a good song. Right then, last episode. Who it's clearly Tim Breaker. If it's not, and it's called Time Breaker, and it's not starring Tim Breaker, something's gone horribly, horribly wrong. In my ability to see references.
We often look back and wonder,
And foreshadowing.
what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course?
So this must be
Would we
a
be happier? Or are we,
A
with
Quantum
our set
Break
of choices
reference.
behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across
all realities?
For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In
Night Springs.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
Teleplay by Alan Wake, hosted by Warlin Dor.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop.
I imagine I'd appreciate this more if I'd played Quantum Break. So it's Doctor Who / Quantum Break. Now, is this Sam Lake? Sam Lake?
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy.
No, that's Sam Lake and Sean, the actor. Sean,
I
what's his
love
face?
your
The actor who
instinct on
plays.
this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
This is breaking my brain so fucking hard. Night Springs.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game.
My brain!
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course, that was part of the previous game as well.
So he's... It's... Is that like their old studio name? It's meant to be like the sequel, wink wink, nudge nudge, to
I'd like
Quantum
to talk
Break.
about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the
wasn't he Iceman in like the old X-Men films?
Iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal any time now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally.
It's so self-aggrandizing and narcissistic, but it's so good as well.
Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through reality.
He is so very talented.
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a Lumivista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
I fucking love it, man.
Now this is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
Sean Ashmore, that's his name. There's not meant to be anyone else here, okay.
What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. What is this?
Timebreaker, written by Alan Wake. Suddenly, psychedelic coloured lights flare up through the open doorway. Lurk away, my friend. Branch, OS in the room, fierce panic shout. No! Door, off screen in the room, forceful. This is your end. A loud struggle could be heard from the room off screen. Actor, spooked, disbelieving. What the fuck? Actor, careful. Hello? Interior green room, day. The actor steps into the room. A body sits against the wall on the floor. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashlight TBS, and the scepter-like PRS. Actor shot to the point of hysterics. What the fuck is this? Actor voiceover. I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realised. Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. No way this was real. A screenplay lies on the floor. The title page reads, Timebreaker, written by Sam Lake. The Poison Pill logo is visible on the page. Another page of the screenplay is also visible. It's one-to-one, this page here. If the player investigates the page, actor confused. Huh? What is this? Right then, Sam, what the fuck is going on? Oh, now we can't go back and interrogate Sam. You sons of bitches.
had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no, 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 no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Fucking hell, man.
What the fuck?
Happened to his hair?
Fuck!
And his beard? He's got a big old beard now.
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before. But that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
So fucking meta, man.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face.
So I feel like we're going to be looking for pages in this one. That's going to be the little collectible thing. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Where the hell am I? More multiverse nonsense. But I was committed to play along.
Danger. Night Springs City Park, parallel reality bleed zone. Cross-dimensional anomaly. No trespassing. Authorized REC personnel only. Ripple effect control, wasn't it?
I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
Oh, is this where this would have turfed me out at?
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am.
What was that?
He's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! God! No! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act.
Bow. Okay, first I want to check just to make sure that there's nothing this way. You got me a bit confuzzled, bro. We've obviously got to go that way afterwards. I'm liking the Mass Effect style synth though. Or maybe we're looking for TV show episodes or something as a collectible.
Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
Hence where we go.
The handwriting was mine. Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds.
Who is the master of many worlds? Darling's book. He's pulling the strings. I must hide from him. Door? Me? Another me? Someone else? He who wrote this string theory multiverse? Why is he after me? After us, he's coming! Polyhedrons are the key.
Somewhere. I was wasting time. I had to go look for it.
Because one of us is the chosen one. Who can stop him? Replace him! REC Agent Branch, Tim Breaker, James S. You are a paranoid nutcase. Killing us. Not dead. Something worse. Broken. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful. Find a way to break through. Disappear off the grid. We are connected in our dreams. The red-headed woman. I must find her again. I know her. Elisa, Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz, Savage, Dylan. I hear their thoughts when they die. Dylan! Yes, Dylan was the brother. The REC conspiracy. Don't wipe. Why the acronyms? What are they hiding? You are here.
He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
It's just down here, mate. Yeah, I heard the twig snap. Don't think I didn't. It's super hidden, bro.
There. Just like in the video game. The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
It does make me want to play Quantum Break though. Gonna find another corpse. Yarp.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent, played by me. Versions of myself.
It's a good beard though, bro.
Don't try anything! I gotta do
It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the
And they're showing up as like TV static.
I had to become.
That
the
is a
role to
cool
survive.
effect.
Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable.
Fuck that.
Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this Dora person. But I couldn't stay here either.
In we go. Ride the lightning. Oh, the Ocean View Hotel. How funny.
No. Oh, no.
Gotta love the mustache, though. Welcome to Night Spring City's Ocean View Hotel. Enjoy your stay.
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Dora, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control.
Entertainment
Next
lobby
time,
12,
I'd focus
Tango
on
lobby
something
3,
else.
coffee lobby 9.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed. Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV. I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
It's always the right time to visit Night Spring City's Ocean View Hotel. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where our happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. So the entertainment lobby will have the TV. Tango and coffee. I guess we're going to the... Oh. The cocktail lobby. Oh no, so we are in the coffee lobby, I think. Or not. Yeah, they are other versions of him, I think.
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times.
so let's try the Tango one, because that's where we haven't been yet. Hold up. Wait a minute. Tango coffee. Yeah, we were in the coffee one, because I remember saying we were in the coffee one, so let's try out this one, the Tango one. Oh, is Ati gonna be here? Yeah, I also should have been coming in all of these. What am I been doing, you fool? Kuolon Rally. Ohutus Kayastach, Swaran, Elvitinin, Bensas Winisan. I butchered that because Finnish is a ridiculous language.
The hotel was a strange place. It looped around like in a dream. Maybe there was logic to it. Finding the right route to get through.
Heroes Tango Bridge Plain. Well, this is the entertainment lobby, which I assumed would just be where the TV was found, not the other stuff, but maybe I'm full of shit. Time breaks into eternity. Gunshots echo. Well, there's the TV.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game.
Timebreaker. Thrilling adventures through time and space.
Maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist.
Who's our mysterious traveler? All is revealed in the pages of the trippiest collection of science fiction stories on the stands.
Funny.
The secret origin of Door includes a 3D pull-out map of the Ripple Effect Corporation, the zaniest story we've ever published.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
Well, I guess we check them all out again. Let's go back to the Tango lobby. Let's try the 6 o'clock one then. Where the cocktail is. Supposedly. I know I don't really need to be picking up any more shit, but here I am. If this doesn't work,
Damn it. Just came from here.
we go 12, 2. We go 12, 3, 9. I can't help it. And which way is 12?
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me. The same warning sign as before made me think the fabric of this place was unraveling. Something to do with Door?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's waiting there for you.
This time, a different attack. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help. Something was different. A strange feeling.
Fuck it out.
Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Bro, you're in your comic book strip. That's so fucking good, man.
It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real.
Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. Women. A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Sure.
Your lives playing apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be
The
stopped.
art's so fucking good as well.
He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Dor, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe.
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
That has to be another Quantum Break reference.
Luck is just an echo of an event
Fucking
carried over from another reality.
The luck and probabilities department at the FBC suggests that it's actually bad luck to wish someone good luck.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dor. The master of many worlds.
To be continued in a non-graphic novel sense. It's a fucking 2D side scroller. Bro. This is so fucking insane. Fuck off. It's like beat 'em up style almost. I do like the arty music there. Impressive. Out of all the versions, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll rule together. No! Never! You will regret this. Also, I was lying. Oh, so good. I wasn't expecting this. Although I should have been expecting anything after the comic book.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find Door. Or the means to travel on.
I just want to check the trophies on Night Springs. Okay, so we're missing one in the rows. I'll go back and get that in my own time. They're so fucking creative, man.
You should not be here. You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
There's the TV.
You have gone astray.
More enemies here. Fucking hell. Be a better shot, dude. Come on. Come on.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Focus. It's fucking a text adventure now. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape that you don't know? You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realise your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on the thought. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. Decipher the words. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity, in a place outside time. You wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. This is so insane, man. It's so good. We're having a cup of tea, bro. I'm British. As you imagine it, a cup of tea, your chosen hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its smell and taste is real. You wonder why you didn't go with coffee as it is your favourite drink. You sigh wistfully. You imagine a sigh. You understand that here your thoughts are as real as anything. It's so fucking insane, man. You realise you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When travelling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds. You focus your thoughts on the master of many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien, godlike awareness shift many realities away. How can you possibly find him, let alone face him? Prepare for war. You know you will have to face the master of many worlds and his army of time breakers. He will show you no mercy. You must prepare. Search for allies. You seek allies across the multiverse, reaching out to versions of you who have not been turned into time breakers by Daw. You share a telepathic link with them. You are the perfect army. You seek a perfect place of power to build your base of operations. In the desert you come upon a gigantic, petrified tree trunk. You convert it into a skyscraper of brutalist architecture. You set up an organization, a corporation. Call it the Ripple Effect Corporation. You call it REC, Ripple Effect Corporation. The name feels appropriate. You're approached by a version of the red-headed woman. Her name is Jezbet. She doesn't know you, but there is a connection there. You make her the director of your corporation. She carries a powerful weapon that can take many forms. Trust Jezbet with the weapon. You trust Jezbet to wield the powerful weapon. She seems relieved and swears to defend you and the corporation from the enemy. As director, Jezbet warns you the REC is currently not equipped to subdue the Master of Many Worlds. Without a technological breakthrough, your chances are slim. Scour the multiverse for technology. Under your director's leadership, agents of the REC scour the multiverse and encounter many uncontrollable horrors. There are casualties. Finally, they locate a reality with a singular alien being of godlike power. It is shaped like a polyhedron. The being has enough power to potentially defeat the Master, but the very sight of it drives any agents who look at it mad. How it brought to the REC. The alien being is being shipped to the REC headquarters, where it is secured in a containment cell. Not long after, the director comes to you with intelligence. The Master of Many Worlds is preparing an all-out attack. The REC is running out of time. Unfortunately, attempts to research the alien being stall, as everyone who's exposed to it goes insane. Given the situation, Jezbet suggests a desperate plan. Harness the being's power and detonate it as a bomb. Research the alien being yourself. The director urges you to reconsider. You are too valuable to the cause to risk yourself like this, and she doesn't want to lose you, she admits. Assure Jezbet you'll be fine. In an REC laboratory, you expose yourself to the wild, destructive resonance of the alien being. It alters you. You feel yourself undergoing a strange metamorphosis. Accept the alien being's power. We're going to become the Hiss. You feel your consciousness expanding in inhuman ways as you become aware of unknown planes of existence touching ours. You burn with a terrifying, barely contained force. You are no longer a man. You are something else, something more, a being of godlike power. The alien being in the laboratory dies. You have stolen all its power. Trembling, Director Jezbet shifts her gaze from you. Your transformation has shaken her. It is time. Confront the Master of Many Worlds. A hush falls upon the REC headquarters as you wait for the enemy to come. People, your agents, your warriors stand staring at the monitors on the walls. Jezbet stands beside you. Then they come. Timebreakers shifting in, filling the desert. Each one is a version of you, killed and corrupted by the Master of Many Worlds. The multiverse is infinite. There are millions of them. Lead the attack. With your senses heightened by the alien power, it is easy to predict the attacks of your enemies. It is as if everything around you moves in slow motion. You see Jezbet is keeping her distance from you, wary of the thing that you have become. Enemies are massing around her. Help her. As you fight your way toward her, she notices you coming and is transfixed by the horror of your appearance. Oh no! With her guard down, Timebreakers find an opening and manage to cut her down. Rage fills your mind. Let the rage consume you. I should have probably seen that coming. The violent cosmic power in you, barely contained, erupts, warping reality. The planets above are thrust into ritualistic constellations, amplifying the force. The resonance pours out of you, destroying everything in its path. Jezbet, the agents, the skyscraper, the Timebreakers, the desert, the adjoining parallel realities, time and space permanently scarred with ripples and dunes, shaped by the waves of resonance. Something inside you tells you to stop. It's going too far. You must stop. Force yourself to stop. With immense effort, you manage to stem the tide of your anger. You are yourself again. All the alien power spent. You are alone. Jezbet's weapon lies on the ground. Pick up her weapon. When you pick it up, it turns into a key in your hands. Look at the key. You look at the key. You realize you have lost your way, forgotten your mission and your goal. You have drifted off course, carried by the currents of your hopes and ideas in this conceptual reality. Try to remember. You frown, trying to remember where you were trying to go. What was your mission? You look for it, itchy ear, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You are trying to find your way to the Master of Many Worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Use the key with the door. You push the key toward the idea of a keyhole on the not quite there door, and with that, the door is fully realized. Open the door. You turn the key and open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the Master of Many Worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the Master of Many Worlds. It's going to be Alan Wake. You stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you've made a mistake. You've come to the wrong place. The man, this Master of Many Worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken
So
identity.
good, man.
But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can
This
there
shit's so
be
fucking
more
good.
than
So
one
crazy.
Master of Many Worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Dwarf. And this is Night Springs.
Yeah, it is.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers, hypnotize magic fruit. Strange machines, weird mysteries. We got freaky fantasy
In Night Springs. In Night Springs. Let's come through. Aww, the loving memory of James McAvoy.
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this
Such a good
case,
voice.
like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
Right. I'm going to take my break here. And then hopefully we can just do a straight shot through the lake house without needing to take a break. And this seems to make sense to me. I don't know about you, but it seems to make sense to me. So, I'll be maybe 10 minutes tops, hopefully. 15 tops, but should be faster than that. So, I will be as quick as I can. As you already know, I'm sure. Subs get the ambiance, non-subs get 3 minutes of ads, and then the ambiance. And I will see you shortly. Back soon. Right then. I hope we're in a more horror mood now after the light-hearted sojourn through Night Springs. Oh, I know what I need to do. That I haven't done. I haven't switched the source back to my PS5. There we go. Here I am. I am here. So, let us descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
Let's go, folks.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Return addendum, the Lake House.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
No, we can't go back any further. We can't explore any more of the woods. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency.
Yep,
Classic
that
interdepartmental
tracks.
drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Where We're back at the lake house that we helped Alan escape from. All those years ago. Well, I'm guessing on our escape things are going to emerge from there.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
So, control-pilled, I love it.
It's locked.
Ramnus Daily Stand-Up, notably. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. DFS this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ahma beer. It's good. Tried it. The art is illegible. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. I mean, I know it was bound to be control-pilled.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
It's a stupid fucking joke, Jules. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing. Redacted. Fishing, boating, redacted. It looks like. Nobody stopped boating there. Swimming, oh yeah, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorised boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water, probably pissing in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Date redacted. Security report. RE local rumours. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is of course the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumour among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumour seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumours continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricating signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. But in 100% effort. Look, listen, think. Safety is everyone's responsibility. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. July 14th, 2023. From Ava Ramani to FBC personnel. Status update, RE Oldest House. To all staff. On-site observation teams report the Oldest House is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the Oldest House at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the Redacted field originating from the Oldest House as of Redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every Redacted hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, Supervisory Agent.
That's handy. An experiment. That book. Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Barrows University.
I'll have to check downstairs.
On the recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of the authority invested in them, the trustees on Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Barrows University. A Special Service Certificate from the Federal Bureau of Control. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavours. Caspar Darling, Head of Research. Notice of appointment. From Dr. Caspar Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmont. Appointment as Facility Head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Caspar Darling, Bureau Head of Research. Oh, the narcissism. To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Oh, she gave it to him as a particularly passive-aggressive gift. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Name, Jules Marmont. Position, co-head of research. Required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it is called. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. 18th of April 2020. Research profile RE subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realised at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. September the 14th, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Interesting.
Changing passwords, huh?
From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Subject: update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Oh, 4-18-14? Maybe?
That's not right.
July 18th. 07-18-14 then, maybe?
Damn it. Nope.
I mean, that this was highlighted, so you'd say July 18th. It has to be. Do the French do their dates the right way around?
Come on.
Try 4-0, I guess.
Damn it.
No, that's wrong.
That's not right.
Wow. What was the day it released? 22/10/24?
Nope.
10/22/24.
Come on.
I was trying the expansion's release date. I would like to work this out, please. going to annoy me. The dangers of doodling. Of course. What's the number of his office got a number? One.
That's not right.
Oh, 03 for the 3 S's, maybe?
Damn it.
I thought they did say don't use the date though, didn't they? Oh, 38. Blah, blah, blah. 0718 38. So, from H. Kingston to Diana Marmont and Jules Marmont. Annual budget. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. From Diana Marmont, I'm too busy to attend meetings, just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologise for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is of course the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So does next Wednesday work? From P. Levine to J. Marmont. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research material, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. Scrooge reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez, IT Specialist.
This should come in handy.
Security clearance 01 keycard. There is a shoe. Okay then. In we go.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Yeah, it did.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
The Marmots.
Belay that order!
Shit.
Now, it was the Marmots' problem. Our mission was outside.
Where's the fucking elevator?
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart? What the fuck was that?
I've seen the trailer. Research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilise the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note: Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont and Dr. Jules Marmont, co-heads of research. 10th of March 2023. Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report by Dr. Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted, the shadow probably, continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilising the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F-2-15-3821 for full report. Oh.
Dr. Darling. Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Well, that makes sense, does it not? I did wonder.
Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
I assume this door is going to slam on me. Oh no.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Jules's keycard could be useful.
Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules's keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of Blackrock. Been grinding the Blackrock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps: weapon test using Blackrock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for Blackrock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out.
Take away the light.
Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. Turn the receiver on. At least the elevator's back.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm assuming that just turning the power on doesn't get us through there.
Can't open it from the side.
Okay. Ah, there's a door there. I presume we need to move the paintings around for... Oh, no. Ah, we need level 2 clearance. Okay. Okay, good to know. Can the elevator move through there? So we do have to move the paintings. So it comes out of the painting there. Does it? Nope, I'm full of shit. Definitely came out of one of the paintings in the trailer. Ah.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Maybe just run, maybe we can't hurt them with conventional weaponry.
What the fuck were those things?
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Yet.
Okay, baby steps. No access back to the lobby. Great. Only one way to go. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
What?
This
I
isn't
pushed.
the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator.
Page development takes place in sublevel 3, apparently. Chief Technician. March 2022. Refinement process, RE, ATD, output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as a reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. March 2023. Organisational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X-10032-AW, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C-43210-RL, codename Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganisation. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the Lake House directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. Yesterday, the two writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the face.
And then hence the kidnapping rumors and shit.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Words per sentence. Max 15, minimum 1, average 6.41. Style. Character-centric. Lane. Past tense. Clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focused timeline. Story concept. Rudolph Lane. Oh, RL. Paint odor. Marmont's hate conflict.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed. But the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint.
He's become the paint. He's become that painting.
1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
Words per sentence. Max 12, minimum 1, average 6.71. Is co-heads 1 word or 2? Style. Contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person, omniscient, broad timeline. Concepts. Marmonts, Diana and Jules. FBC, Lake House. Conflict, water, dark.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here.
12th of September 2023. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report. R.E. Edward Franklin Booker. Born in New York, New York. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Tamitha Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of the 10th of September 2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author, playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive. I see. So they've kidnapped the Bookers. Or she had them kidnapped. 12th September 2023. Project Arbutus. Initial findings report. R.E. Tamitha Madison Booker. Born in Atlanta, Georgia. Currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 10th of September 2023. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author, poet. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
It became trapped, stagnant, went bad.
Well, in we go.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
June 23rd, 2022. Progress report. RE typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted in the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. No useful information. Wake's agent result refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted. No useful result. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Oh, the blinds. Drew. Well, that's not ominous at all. January 19th, 2022. Project Arbitus Research Notes, RE, Content of Wake Manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarises my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalisations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to dictate my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behaviour, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we hadn't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we can understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the Lake House for analysis.
Oh, brother. Right then, down the spooky, creepy corridor. And now we're off the reservation. Uh-oh.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of three.
This
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder.
Where's this box that's meant to be here? Fucking liar. Nope.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
No way, mate. I fucking dodged. Maybe shouldn't have dodged backwards, but I dodged.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Fuck off, mate. Oh, piss off. Alright, come on then, big boy.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Nothing new there. I'm assuming we can't back out of this room now. Yeah. Boo. Doing? Blow up the fucking... You dozy bitch. Yeah, I can fucking hear you.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Let's quick save now that we've reloaded.
I keep coming back to this page.
What is that?
It's the painting, is it? Is it the painting? It's a painting.
Locked. Maybe there's another way in.
This door? No. There we go. Oh, I see. So if I turn this off, what happens? There we go.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Young. waiting for myself to be attacked whilst carrying one of these. Can I flick you into the on position? No. With the light on, you are repaired. Okay, good to know. Hello again.
You again. Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts clogging his head.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
What indeed? Can we maybe go back to level 2?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Hello.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
They're all going to open when we reverse the lockdown. Is my estimate. "10th of September 2023. Work order, RE wall removal and transport. Location, sub-level 2, lane cell. Ordered by Marmont Jules, co-head of research. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data.
Christ.
His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Date redacted. Project Ramnus. Subject condition report. RE redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest, is unknown. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Well, shit.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Subject's writing must feature. Darkness, water, Marmonts, Jules and Diana, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbitus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theatre is more widely recognised as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research. "14th of September 2023, initial review, R.E. Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes." Page ID ARB-EB-001. Assignment: continue the story from page ID AW-002. Match the tone, style, and content of AW-002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favourite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment, then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. Let's try.
Come on.
Oh. It's on the side of the screen. Yeah. Sensitivity reminder from H. Kingston to staff. Hello. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behaviour for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Pie Day from J. Marmont to staff. Hello! To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought a pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of this last year, I have purchased a delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Attention, missing Black Rock. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of Black Rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black Rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now, the oldest house being closed. Holy shit, from J. Waterson to O. Cragg. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana's going to slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding weight pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Yeah, well, it's not going to matter when we turn the power on and all the fucking... Vandalized text, 0% of it today. Hello! When we turn the power on and they all the doors open and we get fucked. Boom. There's gonna be someone behind here, is there? Oh, there was. But she is definitely dead.
hire access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Hello there, Dr. Marmont.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Catalogue of Rudolph Lane production from painting session on redacted ID RL-3-42 designation black circular shape among yellow lines. Description: an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. ID RL-1-169 designation lone tree at night. Description: a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. ID RL-1-170, designation empty road in forest. Description: a dark grey streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, colour, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note: a small white shape in the road could be a painting of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. ID RL-5-24, designation yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. Description: a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape. Painted onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. ID RL-2-24, red, yellow and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black/grey with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. ID RL-1-171, designation cityscape with blue-grey sky. Description: grey vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas, with a vivid blue-grey sky, geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colours of the sky. RL-3-44, designation black void, a deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. ID RL-3-45, designation large variety of black spirals, a large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. ID RL-2-25, designation brown shape with horns, a brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk, black background. Right, let's try. So 4-2. Well, let's try. I don't know. This is going to take a while, I think.
Nope.
Two, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, maybe?
That's not right.
You're not right. Do you have the date on? No. 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 2, 5. And it doesn't look like there's anywhere else where there's any numbers. So it has to be fucking like these bastard things. Please tell me it's not just me that it looks like the last digits after the dash are highlighted. A bolder. 444525. Did we try that one?
Damn it.
I think we did. 444525.
Come on. on.
Four two 4445, do we think maybe?
Nope.
That's not right. 42442.
Damn it. Come on.
Bruh. I don't know then.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, well, we'll come back and try again later then. See if we can get any more information whilst exploring further. Yes! We knew you were coming. Oh, here we go. From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments, update. Yeah, okay, that's just telling us about the report. About the security change to the passwords and shit. (9/14/23). I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites are banned into office relationships. Have a good day. So Friday is Friday 15th, 22. So it'd be 09/22/23. Oh. I think, but let's read these first. Trisha update from Peter Greenberg to Jay Waterson. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Yeah, the moms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you set didn't work. Black Void is 4-4, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get into this. I see. 4-4 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is? Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Okay, cool. So it's 2209 whatever the fucking all we needed to do was go in that fucking room. 220925.
There. Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks. I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Safety concerns from T. Howard to H. Kingston. Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behaviour. Good day. Tricia Howard, Senior Researcher. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offences. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Tricia Howard, Senior Researcher. Oh, imagine that.
Lockdown lifted.
Imagine that,
You are now
mate.
safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sublevel 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Well, they're all dead.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
No, not what I wanted to do. No, fucking move, you douche. Fucking finally. ADD progress review. Oh my god. There's so much reading again. 22nd of July. ATD lot 93, page 4. Dark. Oh, okay, so they're just going through. I see. They're trying to learn. 22nd. Oh no, that might be July 2022, and then this is November 2022. Lot 271, page 59. Dark! Screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the darkest in the darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex like black paint, darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged in the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark, darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Grade. Comprehensibility D, Style C, Tone A, Content A. And that one was Comprehensibility F, Style F, Tone D, Content D. Too much overlap between tone and style merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Structural improvement, repetition issue was solved with sufficient amounts of refinement. Refinement plus time equals progress. And then this would be May 2023. Lot 301, page 10. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. Eye grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg mail heaven. Pour during out, he chin. He chin. When all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat! The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks, locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in panic mountain. Grade, got all Fs. Style/tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. And then, in August of 2023. Lot 405, page 19. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realised. But he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed. In and out. In and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Grade, comprehensibility B, style C, tone B, content C. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. Okay, can't read that. Input non-wake ref material. Source human subjects. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Need more wake reference material. Critical. The dark darkened darkly. I love that. That might be one of my new favourite quotes. The dark darkened darkly.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map.
Seems a reasonable theory. Well, hypothesis, sorry.
Not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine.
Cuisine.
In our case, a painting.
source material is open to interpretation. How will the Shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
No. Until you were corrupted by all this shit. The dark darkened darkly. Oh, you fucking arsehole. No, mate. December 2019. Background report, R.E. Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in the AWE-35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74-WA-004 for information, RE, his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Waterloo, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. 5th of September 2023. Readings report, threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until a sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Kruss, Lead Threshold Analyst. That's a 3 or... How interesting. Right, are you dead or are you still in here? Okay then, off we go to level 1. That's where the team was getting slaughtered by the paint demons.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Boom!
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. Right? I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yep, that was the plan. But we have to move the paintings again.
That name is not very scientific. I mean, I came up with that. Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star!
He fucking is.
And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative.
Gets the people going.
He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To see ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Yay! Come on then, paint demons. you fucking prick.
This isn't working.
Yeah, well, I gotta get past it somehow. Oh, don't shut it with you on the same fucking side, you dope. Jesus Christ. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps. Source Blackrock.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the
There was a
Blackrock
crack in the
launcher by
lake house.
holding down.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant.
Oh, that was what she was talking about. Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Don't get healed, okay. Fair enough.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
I'm back. Hello, my friend.
That made everything simpler.
How you
No
doing?
arrest, no paperwork.
How was
I
your
could
stream?
Put him down like the monster he was.
Sub-level.
I assume you finished. I did just some more Diablo. Nice, nice. Yeah, because I was lurking in, but Twitch has obviously been a little bitch, and I've not followed you. I'm still on. It still says fan 27 on my tab. How have things been here? Any more acid trips? No, no. I mean, there was the All the Night Spring stuff was very acid trippy. It was all really cool. This is just like kind of more the same as the main game, but with more control, like shit going on. More control aesthetics, and it's paint demons now.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake.
It's good, man.
He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Yay? It's hard to stream and watch people. It takes a lot of power from the computer. I normally put the stream and watching into 160p while I'm out. Okay, yeah. But my laptop isn't running my stream. My computer is. My laptop's just here so I can read chat. So, je ne sais pas. To use art with the power of the shadow. The shadow, we must first define art. Define an artist. A drug-using bum. Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger! If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you're an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Bitches be tripping. Even then, having 2 tabs open on the Devil's MacBook might be a lot for it. Nah, you can at least do that shit. Fucking better do. When I'm normally, I close my actual, like, I have 2 Chrome windows. My streaming one where I have this and just this, and then I have my like regular use one which has like 24 tabs open on it, and it functions fine with that. So come on.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control.
Oh, really?
Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Yeah, I opened that one, right? You silly goose. Is the elevator gone again? Is the lift not down here anymore? Oh, it is there. Okay, we need to go back to floor 3. Oh, shit, son! I didn't know you could follow me down here. Ah, you killed me, mate. Fucking paint demons, bro.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
I can quickly see this is going to become annoying, because I have no healing.
Water drip from this.
Yeah, we did that. I just want to make sure that we're making sure that it's got us getting everything. No, clearly.
Jules' team has found new paint.
Right, and fucking paint, bitch. Yeah, you fucking prick. What am I meant to do there? You're just gonna burst out the fucking wall, mate? I don't get it. Have I like soft locked myself? You fucking arsehole! Oh, so I should see them on the walls then, is what you're saying. I didn't see you there, mate. I didn't see anything there. The loading hint. Oh, clip. Like, I didn't. The loading clip. Yeah, the painted can move across painted surfaces. Pay close attention to the figures on the walls. There was no fucking figure on the wall, mate. That was so silly. You're so silly. You clipped me, you bitch. Oh, we're on 3, so we want to go to 2. And then we go down to floor 4.
Sublevel 2.
Yeah, I fucking hear you, you pricks. You gonna burst out on me? Ah, balls.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art.
Which is what's controlling the painted.
This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research to Project Ramna staff, status of Project Arbutus. As a head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from the members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus's current progress will be rewarded. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Poor Rudolph Lane. Oh, shitballs. How you doing in here, Mr. Booker? Fine, it would seem. Right then, level 4. Well, fuck.
Please hold. This is not level 4.
Oh, it's painting again. How's it going, my guy?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Yay.
both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon.
Yeah.
Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Oh dear. Maybe this time we'll get to floor 4.
Sublevel 4.
This is gonna be so fucking annoying. Shifting geometry bullshit. No! Wonderful, nothing in there. How did you know I wanted nothing? Hey, you guys.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Oh. Well, now you're dead. Now you are both taken. Fucking arsehole, mate. Boom! Now where did fucking you other... There you are. Fuck's sake. For God's sake! Thank you. It's polite to die when required, you know. I saw you then. Oh, you prick! How far am I gonna have to go back? No! Ugh. That's so annoying. No, mate! Now, like the splatters on there that I think I'm seeing faces in, which I'm sure isn't the case. And then I'm gonna die to these. Next, I'm gonna die to these fucking arseholes. Oh.
Diana Sentinel.
I need to see that.
Fuck me! I'm so annoyed. Fuck. I said I was going to die to them. I could feel it. Where the fuck did we... No, we didn't even get to pick up the flare that's in there this time. Fuck me, man.
Come on.
They're in there this time. Good. Yeah, I still think you're full of shit, you prick. no health this time. Definitely fucked then.
Diana Satnaroff.
Come on. Oh, fuck right off, mate. Came back covered in fucking darkness again. Fuck you, game.
Come on.
Oh, believe me, I know. What? I'm supposed to be able to see them. How? Where was he? You fucking prick. Instead, I'm just fucking dodging past every fucking wall.
Diana's.
Yes, we know she sat in her fucking office.
Places.
Oh, fucking dodge, bro. Come on, down here. I'm not fucking around with you, you dickhead. But I'm now back down at a lovely amount of health that will see me killed if I stumble onto one of those fucking paint demons. So that's fun. Ben, you prick. Just get there this time, at this point. Yeah, pricks. 15th of December 2017. Annual Report Threshold Study. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See reports WY-113 through WY/-139. Allowing us to work with the Investigations Department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, per mandate V-29-HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research, and Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research. 12th of September 2020, research mandate. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on Sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we'll simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, Dr. Jules Marmont and Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain, something in the way.
12th of May 2021, follow-up report RE redacted. On the morning of Redacted, the musician, held at the Lake House for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the Lake House that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a means of escape. As a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian/AWE activity. Redacted. HTTP thishouseofdreams.blogspot.com. Sirensociety.io. Blessed, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to Redacted. Oh, fucking hell. 15th of July 2016. Project Arbitus. The Definition of Art. A Study. By Dr. Diana Marmont, PhD. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centred on writing, Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavours, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it, and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years.
September 13th, 2023, notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion.
Yay.
Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What am I?
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machine.
When I was 6, I drew a stick figure and thought it was the highest form of art, so it's all in the eye of the beholder. It is indeed. It is indeed. And I'm sure that stick figure went on to live a full and happy life.
Means couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here. They called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
$685,298. Letter from Darling 5 years ago. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a... Oh, from Jules Marmont. I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. He says he'll be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Abandoned project. Archived 6 months ago. From J. Marmont to D. Marmont. Diana, considering the details in the new page we found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, Jules. Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I'm a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Official complaint. From P. Greenberg to J. Waterson. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behaviour. You claim he is maliciously keeping research materials away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand that you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Sincerely, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. The stick figure is still the only thing I can draw, so yes, it did. Ah, I see you're on a similar level of artistic ability as I am. Am I just meant to leave this area then? Is that the crack? Now that it's been navigated. I'm about to see one of them. Oh.
More shifting geometry.
Yeah, where the fuck's the lift gone?
Great. Ooh, nice office.
Am I meant to turn the light off then?
Booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere.
Different artist.
Bastard is hiding them. All those years he
26th of February 2019, from Dr. Casper Darling, FBC Head of Research, to Dr. and Dr. Marmont. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to research in Threshold. Can I turn this off?
Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
I hope pivoting to researching Threshold blanks reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start.
Or misaligning the receivers or both.
Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back. Files 6-D-001 through 6-D-004 found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team.
All those years he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly,
quick lesson on
exact
light switch
pages
cords.
that I need to
If you
reference
find
have just
one,
vanished.
pull it 3 times.
Is actively impeding critical
I
bureau
remember.
research. I mean, if he can do that.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Is that a new symbol we're entering? Oh, it's the symbol for the oldest house, maybe? Yep. Oh, no. The dark place is infected. Oh, dear.
The Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
Oh, we're about to see Dylan. Oh shit, son! I have to be this close. That seems a bit silly. You fucking looked at me just. Maybe you didn't. I have to stand in like on his head.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
Oh, they were Dylan's drawings.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it?
Sounds like
I can hear it.
The Exile.
It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
The big tentacle eye
I need
thing.
to know if I could.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Oh shit. I was not expecting Dylan.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding.
Oh shit, son. Was that upside down thing with Alan like the fucking dark, what the dark place is becoming? Shit's insane.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
When's New Dragon Age? New Dragon Age releases Halloween. But I'm going to hold off on that because I wanted to go through all of the Dragon Age games before we do 4. So it's going to be Metaphor on the 31st instead. And then we're going to do... If Elden Ring DLC has come down in price, I'll do the Elden Ring DLC. And then we'll start the... Stop yelling at me! And then we'll do Dragon Age after that.
The Marmonts had opened
Go through the giant
door
journey.
into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh yeah, because it's going to let you do that. Ow, my face! Never seen a shadow kill a shadow before. At least I don't think I have. Oh, she's gonna choke him. Oh no, she's gonna brain him again. Fucking brutal, mate. Hello.
Typical fucking morons.
Oh, fuck off. You got me pinned in a fucking corner. Fucking shoot! Oh, you fucking bellend. Oh, piss off. No, I dodged! I clearly dodged. Oh! I definitely didn't dodge that one. Oh! Up there! There she blows! Fucking balls. Oh, you fucking bitch. No, not like this. Fucking shit! Oh, fuck! I was almost out of all my ammo and... Let me reload my shotgun quick. Just in case some fucking bullshit pops out this fucking hole now.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Click. Is he gonna appear again? Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna go.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls.
Oh, it's
She
Wake.
watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment,
Where the fuck was is that guy's wife, man?
I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls.
Or did she not
in
get
the
taken?
woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
They are monsters that belong in this world, whereas the Shadow is a monster that does not. End of chapter. Yes! That was fucking awesome, man. The Dylan stuff I was not expecting at all. Tell Jesse I'm sorry. Sorry about what, Dylan?
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric.
Yeah, the music at the end of these chapters is always great. The Night Springs one was fantastic as well.
The journey that brought us here, the journey that made us who we are, the journey that brought us here.
and the screen's like a monochrome, like Windows Media Player. Was it Windows Media Player? Whatever that fucking, whenever you used to play music on an old PC, and it just had those different fucking effects flying all over the screen. Well, that was pretty fucking great, to be honest.
Deep breaths.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess.
Deep breaths.
6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain, there's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain,
Deep breaths.
6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known.
Deep breaths.
Slow, gotta take it slow.
I will be disappointed though if in the new Control multiplayer game that there's like key lore in it, because if I don't get around to playing it, which I don't think I probably will, I'll miss out on that. I'll have to like Google it and shit.
I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have.
And of course, as I always say, in this house we watch the credits. So everyone gets their moment in the sun.
Something isn't right. It might be best to
Although I didn't when we finished the campaign yesterday, but that's because that's been on stream twice. Those credits. Respect to the devs always. Exactly.
Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest.
Without them, this would not have been possible.
Of everything that I've ever known.
Deep breaths.
Slow, gotta take it slow. 'Cause that's the fastest way that I know.
Deep breaths.
6 deep breaths till the fears subside.
Yes, only once.
6 deep breaths till I'm mine. 6 deep breaths, you can wait outside. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding.
But we did it in what about the time I thought we would. I thought around 6 to 6.5 hours, and we'll be done in about 6. Right, tomorrow we're going to do another of the Dark Pictures anthology. We're going to do The Devil in Me, the last one from Dark Pictures Season 1. So we'll be doing that at 4 PM BST. Then Friday, it's my belated birthday stream. We'll be starting that at 2, 3, I'm undecided yet. 2 or 3 in the afternoon, my time. And we'll go through the quarry. We'll one-shot that. And then the following week, because it's still spooky season, we'll go through Dead Space Remastered. Because I loved OG Dead Space when I played it, like, 10 years ago? Before Alan Wake 2, it was my favourite survival horror game. So I'm looking forward to getting to that. Dead Space is a classic. Yeah, it's so fucking good, man. I love that game. It's so good. I own 2 and 3, I just never played them. Because I played Dead Space, the first one, late. Like, the PS4 had already come out, but I was like, I really want to play those games, they look really good. So I bought them all on 360. Played the first one. But never played the others. I hear that 1 is great, which, you know, I agree with. 2 is decent, and then 3 is like dog shit, so doesn't sound like I missed out too much. That's about what I've heard. Yeah, I think it's a pretty commonly held, widely held opinion. Whether that's because people played it or because that's what, you know, that's the opinion people heard on fucking YouTube or whatever, and that's what they then espouse, I don't know. But certainly the critic scores, and better critic scores back that up. Yeah, the last Night Springs one, the Tim Breaker one, it like jumped through different mediums. We went into like, it did like a little story section where it was telling the story in like comic style, pages of a comic, and then it jumped into like 16-bit side-scrolling beat 'em up, and then it jumped into a text adventure. And then the Lake House was just fantastic. I mean, Night Springs was fantastic. It was really nice. Don't want to say palate cleanser, but it broke up the theme a bit. A bit more levity. And then back into the... I thought that was a song that Sam Lake had written, and an era one. Oh, is he saying that that's his last... That's him done? That can't be the case. He cannot be saying that he's leaving fucking his Remedyverse halfway through. I don't believe it. That's awesome. Yeah, it was. It was so good. It was so fucking meta. Like, a lot of... I mean, I know this is very meta anyway, but that last piece of the Night Springs one was so ridiculously over the top in terms of it being meta. Thank you to everyone who helped us by playing the game. No problem! Angry Johnny Gere, Mean Sherry Howell, the Poor Zest, Princess Priscilla Decatur, the Royal Rihanna. They all got a special thanks. Luau from the Roblox Corporation. No. These are all the fucking all the fonts they used. Oh god. Remedy developed, published by Epic on Remedy's Northlight engine. Boom, boom. Oh. Back to the menu. Yeah. Okay then. That is that. It's almost bang on 6 hours after the credits. I'll tell you what. I'm something else. What, no teaser? Dang. The teaser was like it was when they're doing the Dylan thing. I'm sure that's what the teaser was.